So, last we left off, we realized that Rhea was holding back a little, and there was a small army in the Holy Tomb that she decided to use to guard a shield instead of, protect the monastery. Hey, Arcolum. Yes, I heard it. Three Houses got best strategy game of the year. All right, so um, yeah, what state we left some of these characters. I think for the most part, we don't actually have enough ranks to do any certification this week. We do have a support.
Ash, I need to give you more gratitude for the commoner techniques you showed me.
Commoner techniques? Oh, you mean when I haggled for you?
Yes, it has made for many savings. I was telling the professor, we both are so happy.
Really, it wasn't a big deal, but I'm glad the professor was pleased. What is it? Do I have something on my face?
For a lot of time, I was living in the Imperial capital. Then I came here, to the monastery. Both places contain many nobles, and many chances to be learning noble customs.
That's true. When you're surrounded by new people, you naturally pick up all kinds of stuff. Though with nobles, there's a lot to learn. All the etiquette is overwhelming. Not to mention the dancing. I just keep stepping on my partner's feet.
In Fodlan, the nobles are training for dancing since their youth. They have much skill.
When I was a kid, I spent most of my time helping out at my parents' restaurant and playing with my brother and sister. Back then, I never dreamed I'd ever be studying at a proper academy with all these nobles.
Well, you've seen a good deal of them since you also watched me play Fates in Valentia. And Valentia kind of gives you coverage over Gaiden since it's a remake. Maybe one of these days I'll play through Shadow Dragon. That's a remake of the first game. Oh, I see what you meant with the phrasing there then.
I have learned many customs of the nobles, but few of the commoners. I am hoping you will teach me. Techniques, secret skills, anything. All of the things.
Secret skills? I don't think I know anything that fancy.
That is not the truth. The technique for money saving could be helpful even for nobles. It has use for all the world.
I don't know about that. Really, I don't have any special secrets.
Commoner wisdom is only to be shared with commoners, then? I have understanding. Forbidden knowledge. Ash, how about we make a bargain? We can be trading information. In Brigid, powerful curse techniques are passed down. And we can speak with the spirits. I can be teaching you these things.
What? Curses? No. I don't need any dangerous information like that. But if you really insist, I guess I could teach you a few things about what life is like on the streets. Would that be enough?
You will be showing me the secret techniques? I cannot be waiting!
That's not what I meant.
Petra has a very interesting concept of what commoner life is. Alright, I guess we can just go exploring, and we got a bunch of motivation to refill. Ah, yes. Well, let's see if the garden gives us an onion. If we got peaches and a Zeno, or 2 Zenodot fruit. And a miracle bean. I know what it'd be like if it was set in space, like what they planned earlier. I don't know, unless they lean very heavily on the space tech. I'm not sure how much that would have actually changed things. Hey, Kevin. Okay. I want to buy...
There's I hope things... Welcome! Is that the one?
Ring.
Thanks a bunch.
Probably could use the other speedring. Granted, I haven't found someone to use the second speedring yet. That may end up being Petra just to keep her above the curve.
Is that the one? Thanks
I'll
a
buy the
bunch.
third anyway, just because it's worth having. Could see them doing a World War I style one, but with dragons. First game almost kind of took. Well, I guess not really the first game. The remake of Shadow Dragon almost kind of took elements like that with the ballista. I'm not 100% sure there are ballisticians in the original NES game.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
How much black sand steel do we have? Not a ton.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Figure it doesn't take a ton of resources, so we might as well make a few more weapons.
Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Yeah, fire emblem with a gun sooner or later. Eh, maybe. Like, the aforementioned ballisticians technically aren't that far off. Huh. Apparently not too many people are a fan of special today.
This looks delicious. Let's eat. The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Well, I mean, it's not that I don't care about video game awards, but I try not to get too invested in them, just because, like, award shows in general, I find I like to keep my distance. Because, like, there tends to be a lot of politicking around that kind of stuff, and there's usually a lot of biases involved and whatever. So, yeah. I try not to put too much stock in what they say, I guess is the end conclusion of it. But as a concept, I do find it neat that I guess games have gotten big enough that high-profile-ish rewards or awards are being handed out. So I think it's cool that 3 Houses won, but whether it won or not, I wouldn't have put in too much stock into what the show said. The ads got more on-stage presence than many of the games that won. Yikes. Alright, he needs... Who needs to build more space with people? Leonard and Casper aren't finished yet. Aside from that... Here's Dorothy and Manuel, but I don't think I used Manuel's. Yeah, I didn't use any of her motivation. Petra and Ash, of course. But we just use it Ash as a setup. This way, Cynthia with Catherine or Hannah. Might as well finish off the Catherine one. Can. Catherine and like Cynthia are two separate ones there. I might not actually have the food selection to line people up anymore. Oh, there we go.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
It's so on rapid fire declare the winners of multiple different awards in succession with no fanfare. That's unusual for that type of show. Shamir have anyone? Oh, she's got Casper. Oh, perfect.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
So like the technical Emmys use the stuff that doesn't get high ratings, let's just power through them and not show them on TV. Ouch. FF14 got snubbed hard? Huh. I guess I'm not all that familiar with FF14, nor what, I mean, what did it lose to? They ended the whole thing with Vin Diesel giving Game of the Year in a Fast and the Furious game that looks out of the PS2 era? What? That's very odd. Yeah, 14 is the second MMO technically, since 11 was also an MMO, but I haven't looked into 14 much aside from... I know they had that catastrophic start with their first edition where they ended up having to um, they had to recant their subsystem, I think it was, and have let people play for free until they could get stuff sorted out. Oh, I see. It lost multiple categories. So it lost ongoing to Fortnite and community support to Destiny 2. Sekiro won Game of the Year. Okay, I did hear about Sekiro winning Game of the Year. Our team may have given us the god of game design for saving the biggest failure ever. Yeah, that is admittedly impressive with the second edition of the game actually managing to overcome the stigma from the first edition and survive this long.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
The rest of the basement. Maybe. Maybe say we could just burn one on Bernie and Natalie's by themselves, but we actually have 6 people. I don't know if I can actually line them all up though. Let's see. Well, I guess we got those 4. What should we do like this?
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Potted plants had as much processing required as a player model? Holy crap. What did they do with that? Like, I never knew those. I never knew the intimate details. I just knew that 14 1.0 took a long nosedive off a cliff when it launched.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
I would be liking that greatly.
Well, if I'm being honest, I'm not fairly up and up on the graphics jargon either. Uh-oh, I think we used the last of the components, so we'll line up the rest. Because we still have Bernie and Dorothy here. Oops, I don't have stuff for anything Dorothea likes anymore. Alright, I guess we'll do Birdie and Eloise then. But, I mean, if a potted
There's
plant
no one I'd rather eat with than the Professor and Alois.
has enough polygons and shader requirement to match what's used for a player model, that's a real big problem. It's like, who puts that much overkill detail into like a background item, essentially?
Hear, hear. This old chair keeps creaking. I fear it's on its last legs. Ha!
COD 1 audio design? I mean, I'm not really familiar with COD's audio stuff, so I can't judge either way myself. The sad thing about 1.0 is people on classic servers, which is putting Yoshi P a nightmare. I imagine. Like, if 1.0 is infamous for all of that, like, it sounds like a pretty terrible time. It kind of sounds to me like people are just going, oh, well, WoW has Classic. We should have Classic in 14, too. Okay, we got 4 activity points to spend on whatever. What haven't we trained? Or I guess what do we want to train? I guess we could just keep piling on swords. It's not like we really need riding that badly anymore. We already got our move +1. And I can't see myself equipping bow crit, so if we were to go into bows, it'd have to be to get to S+ for bow fair. That's a really long way. That's like 1700 experience between the 2 levels. WoW was generally stable when it launched, and I don't know about that. I had a friend, the friend who actually got me into the game, he played at launch, and he said there was some pretty bad server issues, like crash issues. They got straightened out relatively quickly, but I think it was they got like right before I started playing. It was like maybe a couple months after they got it what he would have called stable. I mean, I guess there's bias there because it's one opinion from an old friend of mine, but you know. Put it into perspective how bad we barely scratched the surface on what was wrong in this chat. I mean, for the game to get shut, like for what happened with the game, I'd imagine it'd have to be really, really bad for them to cut out the subscriptions, let people play for free, and then trash the entire first edition and replace it. Like, there's no way that was cheap at all for Square Enix to do. So something must have merited those drastic measures. Loud in copy paste maps and you could auto attack. Yeah, I guess those are some advantages that it would have over what you've described of 14. 14 1.0 had a system where if you played for 8 hours in a week on a class, you stopped gaining XP for the rest of the week? What? Why would... Why would anyone think that's a good design at all? Like, that's some gacha stamina level stuff going on there. The biggest financial crisis, if you remember correctly. Is it a bigger financial crisis than Spirits Within? Because that was pretty bad too. Wait, WoW Beta had the system where it stopped you from getting XP? Ruby implemented Rest XP. Oh, so that's... Okay, so Rest XP was actually a second iteration. Yeah, that was definitely a much smarter move on Blizzard's part. Which makes me think, I can't believe that anyone looked at WoW Beta and went, huh, well, you know, Blizzard removed this system. So we should totally use what they threw away in our system. There's no way that can go badly. What Spirits Within is the future of actors. Yes, admit, totally. Totally the future of actors.
Freya, the people at Suna.
Wait, what? The mouse movement was not client-based, but server-based? Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds like being forced to play an MMO on a virtual machine. And I've dealt with enough virtual machines for my work that... That sounds like an absolutely terrible time.
Whether it's physical pain or...
Okay. Catherine and... I don't think we actually have another sword person. I'm pretty sure... As far as our roster goes... The only person ranked above Byleth for sword rank is also the one where it doesn't matter. Where you'd be able to train sword with her no matter what. Or I guess the two. Since Manuel also counts. Or actually no, Manuel's farther behind, so we're taking advantage of Manuel being able to teach us despite being an entire rank behind us. Person in charge of that 1.0 even still in the industry? Don't know. I'm usually not familiar with much of the staff and that type of stuff. So, I don't know. I have to imagine that's a huge black mark on their resume, though.
I'd heard of the hero. She's the head.
And of course, like, to kind of be fair on that front, the producer or the director usually gets is usually the focal point for
5 years ago, when he put in
publicity
the
and
middle
stuff
the hero
for
of
like both positive and negative, but usually with that stuff, if software stuff goes catastrophically wrong like that, there's usually more than one failure point. Yes, it could be the director, but it's usually more than just the director.
Here's an idea. You fought well in that battle. You've improved.
I couldn't have done it without you.
True.
What? Come on. You're supposed to disagree and compliment me instead.
Casper, does Shamir look like the type of person to do that?
Fine. In the past, you were reckless. Lately, you are less so. You are more considerate of your allies, and much easier to fight alongside.
Whoa, now that's enough. Getting compliments from you is kind of weird. But I get what you mean. I feel safer on the battlefield when you're out there with me, too. I always trust that you've got my back. I guess we make a good team.
I can't disagree.
Hey, do you remember that time I saved you and almost got myself killed? You were pretty mad. That actually had a big impact on me.
Casper doesn't need compliments, he just murders everything. Or at least goes in swinging, anyway. He doesn't have time to think. He just fights. And you got 100 teleports and recovered 4 a day, and had to run at normal speed? That's, I have to imagine that was FF14's, attempt to make, the Hearthstone concept more, more accessible-ish, but put a limiter on it, but that sounds like a really, really bad way to go about it. Yeah, I do Casper with 96% crits as a War Master. I could see that. Just because Warrior to War Master does tend to build up a lot of crit related skills.
After that, I decided I had to be able to save you without getting hurt myself. So I started paying more attention. I read your movements in battle and stayed out of your way. Before I knew it, it was almost like I could read your mind.
An interesting concept. We have become a very efficient team, but you will never understand my thoughts.
Not true. I know exactly what you're thinking.
No, Caspar, stop while you're ahead.
Then prove it. What am I thinking right now?
Right now? Let's see. You're thinking that I'm a reliable ally in battle, and you'd like to keep fighting by my side. And you think we're connected. Yeah, that's right. Even though we come from different places, you feel a bond. That was all just wishful thinking, wasn't it? I guess I'll never know what's actually going on in your head.
Wishful thinking?
Huh? Oh, I probably said too much.
You did indeed.
If you'll excuse me, I gotta go find a hole to bury my head in.
Don't worry, your wishes aren't so far from the truth. Now, shall we be off?
Huh? What do you mean? Shamir, wait!
Rolled.
Lysithea, do you have a moment?
I do. What do you need to speak with me about?
I was thinking about the time we talked about our crests bringing bad weather.
Crafting took over 4 accept clicks? What? Where are you finding these? Like, are you sure all these are true? Because with the high-profile failure, it'd probably be easy to make up a whole bunch of bad UI whatever's and whatnot.
Yes. We never did get to test that theory, since I haven't found any sun-bringing folks.
To a quick Reddit search, you'd like to believe they aren't at the same time. It's very believable and there's no contesting going on. The potted plant thing was for my Yoshi P thing. You're lucky enough not to have experienced it. I guess that's good. I vaguely recall a couple of people I knew back at around the launch time. I think that played it, and they were talking about how unplayable it was, but I never got any details from them about it. Oh. If that's the type of thing they had to go through, though, I can very much understand what the frustration was.
Joking aside, each crest is unique in how it impacts the bearer's life.
One of your favorite threads to read on a Blizzard forum was the not a bug list from Classic WoW, where they had to list out things that weren't bugs to players reporting bugs. What was on the list? Or rather, what was some of your favorites?
I've seen more than my share of crest bearers, after all. Some of them bore crests of Karen like us. Some even bore crests of Gloucester.
Certainly, but I don't see your point.
I'm not a crest scholar. I don't know all the details. I have a knack for guessing a person's crest just by looking at them. Forgive me, but do you have 2 crests?
Wow. I guess Catherine isn't lying when she says she's got that knack. Things like available quests are not displayed as exclamation marks on the minimap. And gnomes are the correct size. Wait, what? Did they change the size of the gnome model? Like, I understand the quest thing is because the UI evolved over time, so people going back to the old UI would probably be really thrown off. But the gnome thing is really bizarre. Oh, the new gnome model is slightly bigger. Ah, curious. How did she not see Edelgard secretly has the Crest of Flames? That's a good question. I guess maybe Catherine didn't hang around Edelgard enough. The Tauren hitbox got made smaller so that all hitboxes are the same? Huh. I didn't realize they changed that either. Yeah, see, it's like, since I stopped playing before the end of Burning Crusade, like, I'm just used to the Tauren being bigger and the gnomes being smaller. I didn't realize they normalized the hitboxes at all at any point. That's an interesting tidbit. Hanneman would like to know your location, Catherine. Yeah, that's also another good point. Man, if she could just do that on site, I imagine Hanneman would be pestering her forever.
Well?
There are no trading W's in WoW Classic. At least not attackable ones, right? I seem to remember there being some set up in Theramore, but you couldn't actually interact with them. Does Hanneman do Hanneman and Catherine know supports? That's a good question. I want to say they probably do. We'll have to check after.
You don't have to tell me. I mean, it shouldn't even be possible to bear 2 crests. So if you do have 2, you must be sitting on some major secrets.
It's nice to know that someone understands.
Of course. Everyone has things they would rather not talk about. For all you know, Catherine's not my real name. Maybe I'm an outlaw on the run from my homeland.
That can't be true, can it? Stop messing with me.
I was kidding. Though, who knows? Maybe there is some truth in it. My point is, no matter what secrets we're keeping, I'm still me, and you're still you. I do worry a little about you. You never seem to let your guard down around other people.
Again.
That can't be easy. You know, it's important for you to relax once in a while.
I don't even know the meaning of the word.
That's easy. Just gab with your friends about something pointless, and the stress will fade away. I'm always happy to chat, if you're interested.
Well, thank you. Why are you being so kind to me anyway?
I just feel a certain kinship with you. We both have crests of Karen, and we both have secrets we can't share with anyone.
I see. I will say I'm happy to have someone around who actually seems to understand me.
Good. You can feel comfortable with me. Since we have the same crest, we're basically sisters.
Aw, I really like that. Someone as wonderful as you is my big sister?
Well, don't you just say the cutest things. That's my little sister for you.
Yeah, that was a really fun ace support. Or B support, I guess. Wow, that was a B support, but that was practically an A support. See, that was a really nice heart-to-heart they had. Okay, Hanneman does not have a Catherine support. Huh. That's interesting. I guess I never paid that much attention, but I would have thought all the faculty would have had supports with each other. That's a little bizarre. Especially since like the faculty otherwise doesn't have a lot of other options. Which is actually a little bit of a problem I'm running into at setup. Like he's pretty strong, but it's hard to get link boosts for him. So he's a bit less versatile as far as trying to get stuff with 100% hit rate. Though, admittedly, Swift Strikes with his strength is some pretty good pure power. Alright, I think I've done all I want to do with the marketplace. If not, I can always go talk to Anna again after. We'll have another opportunity at the start of next month. Oh yeah, I guess I never... Yeah, well, I guess I'm not developing Dorothea much. Aside from... I guess I was pushing her authority, but... I'm not in a huge rush. This is one of those things where we're planning for the future. But... I was meaning to actually run over and give her some gifts, but that's fine. Let's see. We're not working on riding with Ferner. Oh right, we're doing axes. Well, axes it is.
I am relieved I got it right. I am quite pleased. I appreciate your coaching.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. It is a long road to mastery.
I'd always do fists for Caspar. What do I have Bernie set up for in it? Oh, she's still doing bows. Well, I guess we could help push that along, but that's kind of like Caspar where it's probably lowerish priority. Same for Lysithia. Let's see, for Seth. Let's push flying. Because once we get them to 2 B pluses, we only need 1 to reach A before we should have a good enough rate that I'd be willing to spend a master seal.
That was enlightening.
Assuming the axe rank is for the obligatory death blow on Ferdinand. You are guessing right, Ken. It also probably wouldn't hurt to be able to pull it out every now and again if I feel I need to have a lot of mace users deployed. Granted, that's probably not going to happen too often with Lysithia on the team, but you know. Oh yeah, Shamia's going Axis too, because she's basically staying sniper for most of the time, but I think because her strength is a little bit she could really use Death Blow to help her out. So basically Death Blow for everyone. That was a pretty session though. Oh yeah, and we're doing bows for Catherine, partially because I mean bows are always nice to have, but I decided I want to have her as an assassin instead of swordmaster.
I was right. You're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy.
Brigand Emblem, let's go.
I'm always improving. So, I was right.
Yeah, late to the party, Brigand Emblem. But better late than never,
improving.
right?
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
I guess a nice thing too about going with the bows with her. We only need to get to C. Technically, I could look at the rate for shooting for it now, since she's D+, since Assassin only requires a C. The sword rank, that's usually a bit more of a pain, and she's just got the sword rank from the get-go, so that's nice. You have a hard time figuring out whether assassins or swordmasters are better? I want to say assassin's versatility is probably better. Like, especially with the ability to go, what is terrain movement penalty? Like, that's a pretty big deal. The best for Catherine to just stay Swordmaster? I don't know. I thought we'll just stay with Swordmaster at first, but then like her mobility was being a pain for me. Block touch is a convenience you've never seen stealth work. But I'm more talking about the ability to ignore terrain, or at least the penalty for most of it. I think they're still slowed down by a few things, but most of it is no. Swordmasters have crit plus 10. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I feel like if you're going for a crit build, you're almost kind of locked into axes. Just because all the classes that give you the really good crit skills require you to know high-level axes. I guess you could train axes and swords at the same time, since swords do get some of the better crit weapons, but eh. I'm also not 100% sure on the amount of investment required to get a crit build rolling too. Yeah, that's why I mentioned that swords have a couple of weapons with better crit rates. So I guess... I guess you could maybe skip over Define crit then, if you wanted to go for crit swords, since... I guess if the Wad Out plus and the Cursed Sword plus have 50 crit, you could just pick up Wrath and Sword crit plus 10 and stack it with Swordmaster's Sword crit plus 10. That'd give you a boost of 120 plus your dex. That might arrive at it a bit faster, depending. It also means that you're aiming for A swords and... Dude, what is the warrior requirement? Is it A axes, right? Yeah, so you're getting for 2 A ranks, which is maybe a little bit iffy. You could maybe get away with B+, I guess. Wrath and Battalion are either both on the foe initiates. It's silly. Well, I guess they very clearly meant for Vantage builds then. What am I building on Petra? Lance and bow. Oh right, because I actually want to take advantage of Brave Lance down the line. This Brave Lance plus Lance Fair and Hulko's ridiculous speed. Yeah,
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will... I have understanding.
Yeah, Merc requires sword rank, advantage is quick to get.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
Although not everyone gets Battalion Wrath, right? That would limit the pool a little bit for who's viable for Vantage Sword Crit build. Okay, is it Casper or Bernie? I mean, I could put something into Ash, but he's kind of secondary right now. Yeah, let's just keep... Yeah, let's keep improving Fist for Caspar, because I think I'm actually... going to try to find a place to put, Fist crit on him. Yeah, I think as soon as I get Fist crit, he's gonna stop using axes. And go for, just sheer ridiculous Fierce Iron Fist keys.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help. That went way better than expected.
Catherine gets Battalion Wrath. Well, that's nice. I guess that fits her character too. I don't know about getting rid of the Strength +2 though. Like, that's 6 extra damage on Fierce Iron Fist, basically. Oh, Catherine gets Battalion Vantage. Well, that's unfortunate. Also a little weird. Because I would expect her to get Battalion Wrath since she's usually described as actually fighting kind of like Casper, just go straight in and go nuts. Eloise gets Battalion Wrath? Huh. Although Eloise is more axe-oriented, so... I almost feel like there you'd want to set up War Master, Battalion Wrath, regular Wrath, with axe crit from S axes. Oh, we don't have any of the Moonlight key. No. I wonder if she'd like the mint.
I was just considering paying you a visit.
Gameplay-wise, you think Catherine should have gotten Battalion Desperation? Yeah, that would be a fitting one as well.
Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Most calls are the last battle.
Sure. Yes.
I feel like 1 and 3 are not really her thing, but 2 is a little iffy too. Well, I guess maybe by virtue of being least wrong there.
Yes.
And then the last battle.
Very good.
I guess we're just gonna talk in
Agda
circles
is
a little.
far. It would take months to travel there by foot.
Why would I admonish her?
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
So that was her impression of, or her idea of a joke, I guess? Also, yay, we got charm for a character that I'm using a bit more. They keep getting out on characters like Hanneman.
Look, Professor, we did great!
Seems simple enough.
I suppose it's working.
Forgot. I probably should have repaired some of this stuff. I guess I did get a whole bunch of smithing stones, so... Actually, this is just gonna be one monster battle here, I think. Fire monster battle. Oh my god, we're going back to the Valley of Torment again. Like, I don't mind fighting there. Personally, I just find it really funny that despite its reputation and name, we keep going back there over and over and over. This is not the first run where that's happened either. So that amuses me even more. Does she even need more spirit or more magic from the spirit dust? I guess the answer is always yes. More Lysithia power. All the power. Actually has more defense than my Violet. He has a lot less. Well, I guess not a lot less hit points, but enough that I should probably worry about her concrete defenses a little bit more. Oh yeah, nice shit. Oh, he's already got full prowess on. I should change his combat arts. Oh wait, I guess he doesn't. Right, he's not training in Bez. Why? I got that confused. Yeah, so we do eventually want to get him curve shot, but I feel like it's more of a priority to move him through flying and axes faster. You think Lysithia should get the crack because they're getting one-shots is a huge fair for usefulness? I mean, if she leaves the enemy so close to death that they can be cherry tapped to death, then that's pretty good too, but yeah. If she can get the one-shot, that is good. I mean, I think it's pretty hard for her not to with 57 magic on initiation, but I don't know. But now she has 59 magic on initiation, so you know. And yes, I started using Shamir more. I mean, I always used her as, when I needed to fill more slots, she was always one of the first ones in. Paralogs I've done the weird Rhea won, which is why I was making fun of her. We did Petra and Bernie's. Oh, we did one more, didn't we? Maybe not. Yeah, I think we've already done Petra and Bernie's and the weird Rhea one. Yeah, you missed me getting the shield. Okay. I rolled 2 grapplers. And a paladin and a cavalier. Do it there. A little more convenient for movement. Even though we'll hit one less person with stride. Not using the shield on anyone right now. I'm thinking of getting it to Ferdinand though. You only get that mission if you support with Rhea. You're hoping to get more than just a shield. Oh, it's are the rewards tied to support level?
I'm awake.
I never did actually get to be, so you know.
That helps.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us. I've got it!
Oh, it's a disappointing reward. Yeah, it is a little bit niche. Like, I might use it on Ferdinand because his attack speed is just so bad, but... yeah. You could really stand to be a bit lighter. Make it, because it's... like, 5 prot isn't bad, but for 3 weight, it's kind of like, I don't know.
exploit their weak spots.
Your follows the same even with a name. Ah. That sucks. Ferdinand will just get doubled anyway. Yeah, that's exactly why I was thinking of putting it on him, because his speed is so bad that it's like, well, it doesn't make a difference anymore at this point if I put it on him. Depending on what he has equipped, you might avoid losing speed. Maybe. Well, if he gets up to 30 strength, we could equip a Training Lance Plus with it and he wouldn't lose speed. How crazy is Maddening difficulty? Not that bad, really. I'd probably place it as a little bit harder than Vanilla Lunatic on Awakening, but it doesn't really compare to Lunatic Plus or Conquest Lunatic. Meanwhile, you're sitting here with your fast mover and Ferdinand. Well, I'm glad he worked out for you there, then.
I will prevail. I have a strategy. I didn't rearrange the Judas, but I guess that's fine for now. This is gonna be a quick battle where it's not likely to matter that much anyway.
Let's make this quick.
Well, growths are always
More
up to
fighting.
chance, so not just for man. But yeah, I get what you're meaning. Alright, that's gonna be reduced. Because giant wings.
Put me in there. Thanks for helping.
You've never had a bad Leone? I guess I'm not as familiar with, well, I guess I'm not really familiar with anyone's growths, but I feel like my hard Leone was kind of eh, and then really good on Maddening, so I guess neither of mine were bad either.
Hope you're ready.
Good job, Casper.
Let's clean up.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
This is critical.
Put the plan into action.
Allow me. Let's shake things up. Apologies.
Yeah, Paladin and Cavalier having a negative speed growth would definitely not help Ferdinand that much. Okay, that's a surprise. I mean, I know I've been speed stacking pretty hard on my bio. I think doubling the grappler is cool. Alright. Get wrecked, I guess. That gets wrecked by that. Yeah, I guess that's fair. And saying that it's harder for him to handle the negative growth compared to Leone.
Much needed.
On the other hand, it does get Ferd Lance Spare to go Paladin, which helps out with Swift Strikes, which in turn requires him to not have that much speed. Although he is vulnerable to getting the crap kicked out of him. Beth is just so good at missing those high hit chances.
There is always more to learn.
It's like his special talent or something.
Here is something to believe in! Another victory.
Nice.
Stronger than before.
I'd better keep up.
Actually, I should have probably suicide fisted that. But I think it would have been just enough damage to kill before he could get counter attacked. I guess that doesn't matter that much. It still looked cool.
You lost that one.
No, doesn't Fierce Iron Fist adds like a might, doesn't it? Yeah, it adds exactly one might, so it'd been 14 times 3, which would have overkilled by 2.
I fight for justice's name.
Want something wild? Try Pegasus Knight Leone. Actually, I could see that. A Falco Leone would probably be a little terrifying. Like, I guess if I were to run male Bila for a Golden Deer run, I'd probably make Leone a Falco there. There's a video of Hanuman killing just about every named enemy in part 2 of Golden Deer as a grappler. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely have to watch that, so yeah. Just either leave it in the Discord or direct message me. He gets a lot of kills with Oracles. I feel like Oracles is the only way he would get kills a lot of the time. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite ready for Sniper Hanuman and Crimson Flower yet. Seeing as how we're not even through the church route. Here we go.
Who's next?
That critical finisher.
An encouraging display.
He just beats Acheron to death with unarmed. Okay, that's pretty amazing. Shining Bow Hunter's Volley. That actually sounds pretty terrifying. Oh, no crit.
I won't allow it.
my way!
My heart burns with pride.
I'll follow your example.
Yeah, Shamir's pretty much just been Hunter's volleying the entire time. I mean, it's a pretty effective use of her turn. Very low investment for one of the most broken skills in the game.
Apologies.
It's gotta get her death blow to make it even stronger.
Maybe it's better this way. Sweet of you.
How nice of them.
Together we can't fail.
It's time.
Had him crack his knuckles. I'm going to need you to provide a rather large blood sample for my research. I like it.
I'm good now.
Should do it. Heavy draw. Good. Although heavy draw uses just as much, so might as well do it with an iron bow. I do Zoe with the iron bow.
Going for the kill.
Feels good to fight
Oh,
for
there's
a
that
cause.
crit.
Not what I was hoping
Okay.
for.
Well, if there's anything she had to only get one stat in, strength is definitely the stat.
You boosted morale.
Still here.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't really need speed anymore with just Hunter's volley. I think that's part of what makes the Brave stuff so good too, because you can suddenly cut out one of the more important offensive stats. Although not having speed for tanking is still potentially a problem, so it doesn't solve everything. But as far as being able to get by sniping enemies
I
and
fight for
then
justice's
staying out
name.
of most of their attack ranges,
I have much expertise now.
it definitely helps need less luck in getting there.
chance.
The Shamira could technically go try to get that first. I think she should have damage, right? Yeah.
Thinning their numbers.
He did it again!
Your own risk.
1-2 critical
I'm
uppercut. That's so cinematic. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's just so nice that they get rid of this again.
No time to slow down.
Thank you. A boon for our future.
Oh, he's kind of catching up by doing that every single time.
Destiny unfurls.
Thanks. Alright, on to the battle on the bridge. Hey, yes, 5 turns.
This is the Great Bridge of Myrden, one of the bridges that cuts across the Aramid River between the Empire and the Alliance.
I bet some people would still call me slow for that, though.
Its defenses have been fortified since last I was here. It seems the enemy is sufficiently prepared.
But, Zenith, are they prepared for bonites?
If they are fully equipped, we must prepare ourselves for anything.
You heard the Great Bridge of Murder? Well, that name is probably truer than Murden.
We must be ready to change our approach in an instant.
Yes, that is most sound. I do not distrust Claude, but there is no guarantee that the other Alliance lords will not move against us. Onward, with caution.
After we cross the Great Bridge, the greatest plains in Fodlan will be before us. You do remember, do you not? I speak of Gronder Field, where we fought the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
The ones defending the Great Bridge. It isn't my father or brother, is it? I really want to finish this battle without seeing them. Especially my father.
Yes, I hear your father can fell a bear without even a weapon in hand. When we run into him, I'll be sure to let you take the lead. Family matters and all.
Wow, Leonard.
That's not funny, you jerk!
Should we be burning the signal of uprising?
There's no need for that, Petra. Smoke or no smoke, they'll get the idea. Losing the bridge should be a pretty big clue.
Oh no, I can't believe we're actually going to invade! If Edelgard gets angry... Oh, I get nervous just picturing it! Stop that imagination! Oh, and if she destroys the monastery with her army, we're all gonna die!
The hour of questioning has long since passed. I assure you, whatever happens, this will not end as it did 5 years ago. Back then, the Empire was able to focus its entire army on Garreg Mach. Now, their front lines are stretched thin along their borders with both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Their allies have grown in number, but so have their enemies. They should not have too many soldiers they can readily send our way. Now then, let us set forth. This shall be the first step in ending the chaos that has engulfed this realm.
I don't think I have any certifications, dude. Didn't really get much progress on weapon experience or whatnot. But yeah, curious. $66, except we need at least one A rank. Or no, wait, I need a Master Seal. That's what it is. 66 is still terrible though, so we're not gonna do that. If I had been working on axes more, I guess I could have gone for War Master with Casper, but I think we are good with that. Drop this. Grab that partially damaged silver bow. We want to repair it anyway. Brittany's probably okay with her steal the pluses. Or maybe got a whole bunch of supports off that.
Huh? Caspar? Whatever is he doing here? Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced. Yes, dodge. Yes. Perfect. Right there. He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes! Caspar, you did it!
And that's how it's done. Woo! And then I got him. Bam! Right in the solar plexus. Oh, I really wish you could've... Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice. You're a strategic genius, Linhardt.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day. I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa, I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it.
You just ran the solar plexus.
Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right. No one can break this bond. Even if we argue and butt heads sometimes, we'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
Well, that makes sense.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
Hello, Catherine. I thought I might find you here.
Is there something I can do for you, Ash?
Yes. Could you tell me what you know about this?
This is quite an old letter. Where'd you find it?
It was found in the bishop's room during the inquiry of the Western Church.
I see. It's one of the documents you collected.
Yay, we're finally maybe getting a resolution-ish on this. I might have to push hard on the Ash and Catherine line.
This letter mentions my brother, Christoph Gaspar, by name. He was executed by the church for allegedly taking part in the tragedy of Dusker. I know you were the one who turned him over. But this letter isn't about that. It's about a plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. If my brother's name is in here, that means this plot predates the tragedy. So there was another plot against Lady Rhea in the past, and my brother was somehow involved.
Ah.
I can tell by your face that you know something. Tell me, Catherine. Please, I deserve to know.
Christoph was a good man. Maybe too good. It wasn't in his nature to mistrust people. So when the Western Church told him that Lady Rhea had to die for the goddess's sake, or the world's, he went along with it.
What? What did they tell him to convince him of that?
Just how well did you know my brother?
Christoph and I were friends. We were in the Blue Lion House together at the academy.
If you were friends, why did you hand him over to be executed? There must have been another way.
No. If there was another option, I'd have chosen it. But he was foolish. He went along with the plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. I wasn't motivated by a personal grudge. I had no choice but to turn him in. That much is true.
I can't believe that my brother would try to assassinate Lady Rhea. But if he did, that means the church was lying about his involvement in the tragedy of Dusker, doesn't it?
Lying is a strong word. The world was in chaos, and the church did what it had to. If people had known about the threat to Lady Rhea's life, the panic would only have worsened.
So you're saying everything in this letter is true?
You can choose what to believe. All I know is I let him die, and that's something I can never change. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Catherine, wait! Please!
Wow, that got pretty heavy.
Mission accomplished. Let's pack up and get out of here.
Oh, sensual. Like Ash's character, but you found him useless as a unit. He does have some strength issues, unfortunately, but he seems to be okay for chip damage, at least for me. Plus, I guess if I need someone who can just use their action to aggro stuff at long range without care for if it hits or not or does damage, he has Deadeye.
Yes. Let's.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Oh, I'm still the same old Alois. Come on, let's head back before nightfall.
Don't try to hide it. You're making it obvious.
Shamir, can I ask you a stupid question?
That depends on how stupid it is.
You're a skilled sniper. You've completed countless missions.
Yeah, there's not enough blocks in the game for it to matter that much for his personal. It might have been interesting if we had more indoor maps where you could get into side passages if you had a thief or Ash. Yeah, the game gives so many potential good archers, but on the other hand, the game's also it favors bows a lot, so like spamming archers ends up being a pretty viable strategy.
And in the process, you've taken countless lives.
Correct. And your point?
After a mission, do you ever think about the people you killed?
Never.
You like to put Felix in Archer? I'm probably gonna have him be pretty bow heavy when I get to Blue Alliance as well.
I see. Well, I guess that's the best way, huh? There's no point dwelling on it.
After all the lives you've taken, why worry about it now?
I've got everything packed up. I'm going to head back now. You should head home as well, before it gets too dark.
What a tiresome man.
Well, that had a lot of dots in it. Okay. I think we're ready.
Sights set on Enbar. The Resistance Army avoids the Agma Mountains, choosing instead to move south along the eastern route that passes through the Alliance. To make it safely through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire, the army seeks help from the head of House Regan, Claude. Claude vows to draw away House Gloucester's troops so that the Resistance Army can advance to the Aramid River, a dividing line between the Alliance and the Empire.
So many save spaces. I know, right? They expanded it at just the right time for me. I find it really silly that the game initially only had 5 spaces when there is 4 routes. Okay, so this looks an awful lot like the same map that we dealt with Columbia. Which has been a trend. So I guess why change that now? Although I suppose we don't have a Ferdinand to fight over here. Instead it's random paladin general. guess we don't have the 9 slots, so we won't be able to use Shenanigan. At least not as a non-adjutant. Brennan. Don't leave Ash with her, yeah. Well, 31 crowd is pretty respectable. He has an impregnable wall. Means we're gonna want to jump these guys as soon as possible. Otherwise, they're probably gonna put it up, and then we're gonna have no way of getting around it. We don't even need Stride to reach it with Pilot. Good night, Sensual. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. And oh, and thanks for the sub. And yeah, I'll try not to die. Oh, if it's like the Golden Deer version, I think I'm more or less prepared for this. Oh, that does remind me. We'll do this. Because I'll probably send the setup up north. The chest. I think that's the only chest here. Or, oh, I guess it's not. I don't remember that chest, so I guess it's kind of hidden-ish. Once we secure this, it'll be easy enough to loot with Violet or whoever. I guess we'll keep... Since we've got access of it, I'll just have... Dorothea and Sophia carry them. It might be easier to pass it off of them onto someone just because Violet's probably going to be the front line. So, you know. I guess the one possible question mark here is I can't remember how soon the reinforcements start coming out of here. It might be almost right away. Guess we'll find out soon enough.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
That is Ladislava. She has of late made quite a name for herself as a general. Be on your guard. Guide me well.
We keep fighting.
I'm awake.
You can't do it! You can't do it! Go!
Appreciate it.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
More fighting.
Apologies.
You lost that one.
This could turn the tides. Ready for anything.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
I do this for all of us.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
It appears enemy soldiers are stationed in the fortress. More will come. Stay on your guard.
It wasn't close enough. Why I kept my distance. Can't you kill this guy if he tried to attack her? Yeah, she has enough bulk. I guess the question would be, does she have enough avoid? 25? Just enough. Oh wait, these guys are probably impregnable wolf and So I guess actually if Dorothea dances her, she'll be fast enough to not get doubled. But we'd still have to deal with a basically invisible archer, which would be incredibly annoying. I guess we could have her. Pick up this guy on the bottom instead. We'll have to kill this guy with someone else, so. And Dorothea will have to run a quick movie here. Bernie's not quite fast enough to double this guy. Warp him after.
We will control this fortress if we can eliminate all enemies within it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
It's done. Dorothea dance. Thanks.
There
Lament your weakness.
I will not die yet. With all of my might! I fight for justice's name.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart. My understanding is complete.
One step closer to victory.
I really wish you could have gotten some, right there, but I guess having 40 base speed is still really ridiculous. Not really a fan of this skin rate being perfect. It worked out.
All is going to plan.
Now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind!
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
That is Acheron, a minor Alliance noble. If he has allied with the Empire, then we must destroy him.
Oh, I like how this guy's not attacking until...
This could turn the tides.
Or he's attacking first, instead of getting impregnable wall, then abusing his poison strike. That is a bit of a goof there, though. Not quite a one-shot with the normal miasma.
You lost that one.
And the cast by reach.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I? It's over!
Oh, you are very much in for a beating.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Wow, amazing!
What an entry, just come in and immediately die. Way to resolve this is probably just having like Sophia deal with Fortnite. Granted, we might be able to pick the Fretness one with someone else.
Might makes right.
I know, he totally knew what he was doing. Like being a huge jerk. Bernie machine gun is go.
How exciting.
'No time to slow down. I aspire to be my best.
52 magic, because why not? can't quite get out of range. Alright. Huh. Okay. Oh, because he just barely gets into range of threatening Winhard. That's kind of funny. We're gonna have to have someone move to get closer.
Another victory. Today I was lucky. Well done.
No hesitation! Yeah! Oh!
It won't be in vain.
No ballista for you, jerks. I can shoot him over the wall from the bridge with my web. It's pretty funny.
Who's next? Get in line. That's a win for everyone.
Indeed, eh?
Fight, then rest. Battle does have its benefits.
Hey, Lidhart totally gained 2 attack speed off of that level up.
Pretty good, huh?
Thank you.
Man, they really like these impregnable walls, don't they? Guess we'll see what happens with these ones.
Apologies.
You didn't actually impregnable wall any of these guys, which is kind of weird.
myself, for everyone.
More effective.
That's not a terribly interesting level, but okay, sure.
I'll be home again soon.
Much needed.
Yeah, yes. Recurring.
Thanks for helping.
You love how you Sylveon yells at other Pokemon to make him faint. I mean, Sylveon's not the only one who can take other Pokemon out with loud noises.
My heart burns with pride.
Another dragon, why are you not surprised? Well, because you see, Invid is actually Lance in disguise. Meanwhile, the demonic beast is just like, meh, gonna get out of here. See you later. Yeah, we'll just wait for him to come in. That way we can get both the paladin and the healer.
A boon for our future.
Oh, hey, Nate. Welcome back. You didn't really miss much for reinforcements. If you saw me gank Acheron, it's only been the paladins after that. You slowly stream in and let me destroy them.
This could turn the tides.
I know we're healing. At this point, we're just kind of cleaning up. Don't want to get sloppy, but it can be a big deal to clean this guy out and pull the wings and beat the crap out of Vladislava. Why didn't I want to play Petra? It's weird. I guess we can pull it violent instead. Or at least attempt to.
Without
Okay,
power,
remember-
who can you protect?
Well, he's got speed. Like, I remember these guys pulling. I just stood in their range of pulling me. His watchtower is preventing him from getting anywhere close away, so yeah. It's funny. What the heck? I don't get it. Like, he's just completely ignoring us.
Going for the kill.
Well, Shabir just burning him, or her, I guess. Okay, seriously, will you actually pull now? Nope. I think the AI is broken. Okay, well, if that's gonna be how it is, I'm gonna clear these top guys and catch him as he's trying to pass up here. This is really dumb.
something to believe in! I must lead them well.
You like Bernie as a verb. I mean, it only makes sense to name it after her since she started doing it first. I could also try just assembling this thing as it comes up here. Pull out a position. It's not quite a one-shot. There we go. This is what we want Raph to be doing.
You're all going down.
I admire you.
You lost that one. It's done.
This could be crucial. I have a strategy.
You just aced Calculus too? Congrats then, yeah. Well,
Here is something to believe
double
in.
whelp. Actually, I guess they would have killed it without the double trap.
Another victory. I fully grasped this topic.
I'll follow your example.
Might makes right.
Casper is online.
It won't be in vain.
Well, easiest solution to this. Yeah, we'll try this back one. Set the,
I will not die yet.
she's
won't allow it.
I can feel it in my bones.
Nice. Break and speed. Granted, Zeta's speed is a little bit on the low side now, but that's okay. Maybe it'll work out.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
As usual, just fly straight into the middle of my group. I'm sure that'll end very well for you.
Who's next? Get in line.
You are impressive.
He's gonna sure to find a void if we let her get to without actually playing it. 25%. Culinary. Well, under 50, well, I guess probably under 16-ish. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
I can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
Heard defense is really high. A damage. I can't put her in to find the void range then. She is freakishly fast. Oh, I know what we can do. We're almost as fast as her. Nah, we wouldn't be able to kill it that fast. Okay, so we can curve shot for 8 damage, and then we can kill with the double. I guess assuming she doesn't trigger Aegis.
strength.
Well, she's not gonna survive through that even if she does trigger ages.
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Nice. Strength and speed.
That was fun to watch.
Okay, Casper. Oh hey, it's Loren.
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Huh. For some reason I thought after lava goes down, these guys charge. Oh no, wait, it's these guys. If Ferdinand is leading, I guess. So, I do recall the Alliance guys just sitting here. Actually, let's check out what's in the back. Yeah, he's like... Lawrence is like Ash, where he leaves during the time skip. And in order to get Ash back, I had to beat the stuffing out of him, so I guess I'm gonna have to do the same to Lawrence. I said you had a shield bust. Good job, Casper.
Here is something to believe in.
Well, that happened.
It's over.
Yeah, it looks like this side here doesn't charge without Ferdinand at the helm. I find that rather amusing. Is he all that nerfed? I guess I didn't pay that much attention. Or unless you mean just the player stats. He definitely looks somewhat impressive on the enemy team. But I guess he doesn't get to keep those stats. Yeah, I figured he wouldn't. Birdie got a bit of hang time there with her machine gun bow shots.
No hesitation!
more effective.
Good job, Shane.
You shall not survive!
Let it smash.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Well, I guess we're not pulling those guys,
Oh,
because
it's going to plan.
whenever someone in the formation dies, with AI doesn't actually aggro. At least I don't think it will. It's maybe an exception, but considering how passive the guys like in this area were, like that one demonic beast just ignored me shooting at it for 3 turns straight. Yeah, they're definitely like, eh, whatever. Fine, we'll do this then. Birdie has no chance of killing this guy off. Yeah, Lawrence doesn't come in as a Dark Knight, which is odd. But actually, I guess it's never stopped the game from cheating classes onto characters anyway. But he is of the appropriate level to be a Dark Knight too anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I guess they just never decided to tune him. Not that he doesn't hit hard physically, but I guess he'd probably have to come in as a Dark Knight. Cause, well, I guess unless they wanted to give him an Arrow of Indra, because that's the only magic lance that exists in the game. Alright, that was slightly unexpected. Well, let's remove the dude in the back.
I've got no time for mercy.
1 health. Well, I did have the speed ring equipped, which is kind of dumb. I don't think it would have mattered here because I actually got pretty overkill speed. Even Lotus Lava, I had it without needing to do the special events and the speed ring. Just that guy, huh?
I must lead them well.
That'd be 56. We need several attacks on him, but that should be enough. Oh, he's coming straight for us, too. How nice of him. Let's do this without having a close crit on him. Okay, good. I want to see if they have a conversation. I think required to kill or knock out with Byleth. I don't really want to test that theory, but since he's not critical, we don't need to worry about that.
To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless.
No, nothing between them, I guess.
Guess I got you! A little scratch won't stop me. Ernie's just no good.
Well, she got speed, so it's something.
You're all going down. It's been a while, Professor. If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you tea. I've no choice but to follow the Empire if I wish to live.
I hope you will not think ill of me. I yield. Though I will not beg for my life. That would be unbecoming, wouldn't it? You're inviting me to join you? But to abandon House Gloucester? No. I can convince my father. I will help you topple the Empire. I swear it.
Goddess, please forgive the sins of the enemy leaders and the brave soldiers who followed their orders.
Well, that went pretty smoothly. Spare Lawrence
Somehow
for
we
gifting my
managed to capture the Great Bridge of Murden.
Totally.
To see the Imperial Army hold its ground until every last soldier fell, that is true dedication. It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip. There is something more driving our foes. From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Gilbert? What are you doing here?
Gilbert? What was he doing all this time?
I thought he was gonna just bugger off back to the kingdom, and that was gonna be the end of him.
We had better go and meet with him.
So, you've captured the Great Bridge of Murden. I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Why are you here? Why now?
I am once again in the service of Dimitri. He was in hiding in Fraldaria's territory, where he was biding his time for a counteroffensive.
Dimitri is alive?
Yes, he was to be executed in Ferdiad, but Dedue stepped forward to rescue him.
Good old Dedue.
I am here today by command of Dimitri himself. We realize that our enemies are the same, and that it may be advantageous to join forces.
Whoa, okay, hold on a second. Why couldn't he have done this in the Golden Era? Dimitri, what were you smoking?
I see. I shall hear you out.
We are preparing to advance against the Empire. Will you join us as we march toward the Imperial capital? If that is too much to ask, then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Murden.
Yeah, I know, right? He doesn't want to aimlessly murder everyone. Dimitri was smoking death sticks. Makes sense to me. A trap clearly kill them all.
Hold a moment. We have just finished a fierce battle, and our forces are few. To march straight for the main body of the Imperial Army and challenge them? It is too soon.
But Sidith, Alliance. I mean, I'm sure we could convince Dimitri to wait a little bit until we can marshal our forces.
I am happy to allow safe passage over the bridge, but to lend our aid asks too much of us. Is that not so?
So that's why we need to make a coordinated force, not just tell Dimitri to wander off and do it on his own.
If you would be willing to wait a few months, we might be able to offer something more.
There. You should have led with this, Zenith.
I am afraid His Highness is not able to stop his advance.
Well, that does not bode well.
If that is the case, I am afraid we cannot join you. Please, send our regards to Dmitri.
I understand. It's unfortunate that we were not able to secure the help of the Knights of Seros. Still, I'm grateful that we can cross the Great Bridge of Merton safely. Thank you for that.
Man, so if Dmitri is coherent enough to realize he should make an alliance, he should also realize that running in with his small force is just not going to do him any good and not get him the revenge he wants.
This will be a fight to the death. It is highly likely that we will meet our end. I wish you both the best of luck in the battles ahead.
And may the goddess protect you as well.
Like, hey, we're all fractured remnants. You know what we should do? Come at Edelgard one at a time. I'm sure she'll really appreciate that.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Harpstring Moon. The Impregnable Fortress.
Hey, this is some sort of grand plan from Zenith.
After seizing the Great Bridge of Burden, the Resistance Army starts making preparations to invade Imperial territory, when a surprising piece of information comes to light.
I mean, I would welcome the possibility. But, I mean, I guess Zenith offered a plan for an alliance, so I can't blame him there. It's more Dmitri and his utterly idiotic impatience. Got a birthday gift from Flame. Oh hey, we got the charm boosting item, like, 2/3 of the way through the game. Good.
Emergency! In Gronder Field! There's a... It's...
I'm glad we're getting that accessory when it's not useful at all anymore.
We are in the middle of a military conference. Please, calm yourself and tell us what is the matter.
Yes, sir. It seems the Kingdom and Alliance armies clashed with Imperial forces on Gronder Field.
Oh hey, we don't have to do Grondor Field. I guess I should have mentioned that it seemed like that was going to happen with the title too, the Impregnable Fortress. I guess we're just skipping over Grondor entirely. Isn't that an amazing differentiating factor? I mean, it's something.
Amid the chaos of 3 armies battling each other out there, the Imperial army was routed.
Huh. So Edelgard lost without us needing to even lift a finger. Nice.
Edelgard sustained heavy wounds and retreated to Enbar.
You know what? So, Verdant Wind and Silver Snow both have an instance of this. In Verdant Wind, Dmitri gets killed off screen. In Silver Snow, Edelgard loses the Battle of Grondor off screen.
Well then, I suppose.
It could have won the war right then and there. Yeah, possibly if we'd marched in with Dimitri, actually done a coordinated attack on her, she might not have gone away.
Sir, the Kingdom army was also decimated, and His Highness Dimitri has been counted among the dead.
Oh, I guess Dimitri gets killed off screen in both Golden Deer and Church Road.
What?
The Alliance sustained heavy casualties as well, and the whereabouts of their leader, Claude, is currently unknown.
Oh. Claude missing is new.
Unknown? I
feel like Dimitri's dead is the most relevant topic right now.
It must have been a brutal fight. To have lost His Highness. How tragic.
Well, let's be fair here, Setup. Gilbert seemed pretty sure that they were gonna die, so, you know.
Our only solace is that Edelgard sustained severe injuries. This is all quite unexpected, but we must find a way to use this situation to our advantage. The Empire's main force has suffered a mighty blow. Edelgard will most certainly avoid the front lines. Now is the time for us to infiltrate the Empire and aim for the capital.
But what will happen to the Lords of the Old Kingdom and Alliance territories?
They have lost many leaders and soldiers. I'm sure they must be hard at work rebuilding. We will foster cooperation by aiding them through the local churches. The remaining Lords of the Kingdom and Alliance must join together to form one union. And you should be the one to lead them. What do you say?
In time or I can't decide that just yet. Nice choices.
Indeed, it is a question for another day. We must focus on our battle with the Empire. For now, what is our next course of action? We must choose a place within the Empire that will give us solid defenses for our front line. That will become the foothold for our invasion of the capital. There is one massive fortress that boasts the greatest defenses in the Empire, Fort Mercius. We will stand no chance if we attack by traditional means. We must gather everyone and devise a plan of attack.
Yes. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
It has been a lifetime, hasn't it, Professor?
Oh, he's not actually dead.
Yes, I thought so too. I wanted to slice her throat, but I did not get the chance. I let people die, and yet I still stand. Rodrigue, Gustav, Dedu.
So instead, I guess Dedu bites it this time?
You sound just like Rodrigue. Reason.
Everyone gives such complicated advice, and I can never quite grasp it all. That is why... Professor, I came here to explain my decision. I have no resources to take back the kingdom capital, much less to defeat the Empire.
Okay, were you gonna tell me Dimitri has a queen shame and not a hobo beard? Not even a 5 o'clock shadow? Well, you see, people just don't grow facial hair in this land, apparently. And Claude only gets to grow a little bit because of his father's genes.
And that is why...
Professor, you will catch a cold sleeping in a place like this. Is something the matter?
Okay.
I am the only one here. Were you dreaming? I can't say for certain that you were dreaming, but if someone did come here to see you, that person only wanted you to see their face.
That's a little suspicious.
Perhaps they wanted you to guide them.
Did he taught Dimitri's secret Dusker ninja techniques? Makes sense to me. Hey, look, paralog open. Which paralog is that? Lysithian Ferdinand one. That'll be interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then I guess we'll proceed with exploration, and I think we should probably have enough time to do the rare monster battle. Probably not the paralog, but I guess that'll give us a good, strong starting point for Sunday. But we'll see. If I blitz through the other stuff fast enough, then maybe. But I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Huh. The Ferdinand Lysithia one's a long one. I kind of figured. Yeah, we'll probably end up not really being able to tackle that, but we can set up so that ends up being the first thing we do. This will do supports or support singular. I guess it looks like it's 2.
Hey, Caspar. You look more troubled than usual.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about the last time we talked. I really admire your strength, and I want to be like you on the battlefield. But I don't agree with your idea of justice. If that's the case, is it bad for me to look up to you? I'm not sure how to feel anymore.
I can't answer that. You'll need to find the answer on your own. I can offer one piece of advice, however.
Sure, anything will help.
When I told you I would cut down children with no hesitation, you looked disgusted. I take it that's the part you're struggling to accept?
Pretty much. I don't think I'd be able to do it, even if that meant disobeying orders.
Well, what if the children had their own weapons? What if they were trying to kill you?
Well, maybe if it was in self-defense, but even that...
What if the children were killing each other? Let's say their families had been slaughtered and they sought revenge. How would you stop the killing? Who would you strike down?
I don't know. I'd have to see what's going on for myself, but even then,
When you witness these horrors in person, it's no easier to decide. In fact, the decision is harder. Choosing to end or spare a life, whether to save someone or abandon them, these choices are always difficult.
Having to choose between life and death.
You have a strong sense of justice. You have clearly defined ideals. But that's not an asset on the battlefield. Ideals slow you down. They cause inner conflict. Making decisions in the spur of the moment, you can't hope to be perfectly fair and just. That's why I choose to fight for Lady Rhea's justice. The justice of the Church of Seiros.
But what about when Lady Rhea's ideals don't really line up with yours? Then what?
Not possible. Lady Rhea's ideals are my ideals. There's no conflict between them, because that's what I've decided. Do you see?
I don't get it. You can't possibly agree on everything.
I have faltered in the past.
That's what I'm talking about. How can you blindly trust some other person's sense of justice?
Not a person. The goddess. I cared about someone, and they were branded a criminal. That's when I started down this path. I didn't know whether to turn a blind eye or mete out punishment.
What did you do?
I couldn't decide, so I looked to the goddess for guidance. Since then, I have devoted myself completely to the goddess. I surrender myself wholly to her will.
Being a little creepy.
So think carefully, Caspar. To what will you devote your sword and your heart? Hey, Sedith. I've been meaning to ask you, what is your relationship with Lady Rhea?
That is certainly an abrupt question.
You're much closer to her than anyone else in the entire church. Certainly you're a good, upstanding person, but I can't help but feel there's something more to it.
Oh dear. Is Catherine shipping them now? She can kill you if the goddess commands her. Well, it's a good thing we're the goddess now.
Supporting the Archbishop is my sole professional interest. Personally, I consider her to be something akin to a companion.
A companion?
Yes, as in a traveling companion. Friends who walk the same path toward the same destination.
Companion, huh? A companion. I guess that does sound about right, now that you say it. Though, I'll confess to being quite jealous. Not many people can call themselves companions of Lady Rhea.
I do not know how she feels about it.
Oh, come on. You must trust that she feels the same about you.
There is no need for that sort of trust. My duties are the same regardless of her perspective. I consider you to be a companion also.
A companion in fighting for the Archbishop?
Certainly. Our goals are firmly aligned when it comes to that, are they not?
You're right, they are. I suppose you and I could be considered companions in that sense.
I am pleased to hear my sentiment reciprocated. I rely on you a great deal, after all. More than most.
Whoa there, what's all this now? Flattery won't win you any prizes with me, Sedith.
I do not flatter. I merely want you to understand why it matters to me that you be more cautious in battle. As your companion, it is my wish for you to be safe.
Oh, good, we're back in familiar territory, with you admonishing me. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I'll always try to live up to your expectations, so don't expect too much or you'll wear me out.
What is it? Goldfish. Fish of prey. Yeah, you know what, forget it. I'm not gonna go do more fish.
Professor, if Claude somehow survived, I imagine he's terribly wounded. All three forces have suffered heavy losses. We're incredibly lucky to have not been involved. This is a perfect and unique opportunity to go on the offense. Now is the time to prove ourselves, Professor.
Wait, who's hanging out up there? I talked to them. That's Casper.
Professor? Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Oh, this is probably gonna get rough for Caspar.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard? I knew you'd think so. I knew you... Ow! Oh, ow. Can't believe I tried to hug you through the door.
That's okay, Bernie. That's a really bizarre thing. Yay, we got an onion. It means we can complete 2 supply quests. Assuming I didn't spend that other onion. At least I hope I didn't. That would be very unfortunate. I think I did. Rip.
I think you're quite a tactician, disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance. In a frontal attack, our losses would be tremendous. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit. Yes, with you leading our fighters, I've no doubt the Empire will suffer an embarrassing deceit. Get it? Deceit again?
So apparently we're doing the same plan, even though there is no discussion around it. Caught and held a sing for copyright infringement. Oh no!
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought, but aren't soldiers much the same?
Very miserable thought.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Professor? Teacher. Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised the Empire with all his heart. He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive. True enough, but I suspect the reason he died is that he could not keep his emotions in check. I see. You are saying you met with Dimitri, but you could not tell if it was reality or a dream. I wonder what that could mean.
Hey, you.
Means that we are slowly going crazy.
Well, according to information we've received from the Eastern Church, the Alliance territories seem to be experiencing intense upheaval. Their leaders' well-being is still unclear, and the Lords are all questioning each other's intentions. It seems like a difficult time to ask the Alliance for assistance.
Professor?
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But when I think of all those who died at Gronder, I realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Hello.
Wow, I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers. Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
Hello there. Lovely. I'm rather curious to see what stratagem we'll devise to capture the fortress. You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume. The stubborn old general? But there must be one or two gaps in its defenses.
Hey, I could use a hand. Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Oh. Doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
Professor!
Leia. After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. But we only stood a chance because we drove the Empire from the Great Bridge of Murden. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Professor!
Hi there.
Yes. The back storage area just stops being useful at all after the time skip.
Okay. Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude. All the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the Church within the Empire.
Need something?
What can we do at 21? Yeah, I got. Oh, we could do brawling. and work towards experience plus 10. I don't think we reached it in Golden Deer though. I think we definitely have trouble getting there with a keyhole statue.
See you again soon.
Maybe we'll save
Need something?
You'd have to save another 1400. I guess either way, it's probably too soon to spend on anything. We'll leave it for now. All three of them just argued over who liked the professor the most. So that's how the second battle of Gronder started.
Professor, I heard that a staggering number of people lost their lives in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent. Something like that? If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play. Well...
Oh, Grim.
The battle at Gronder Field certainly took an unexpected turn, did it not? Let us press on, so as not to waste the opportunity. Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy.
I wouldn't bet on it, Setup.
I will make the necessary preparations. Be ready.
Could I trouble you?
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius? Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems Fodlands give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Let's see. Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
Really?
I've heard that Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, fell at Gronder. Apparently he was originally a knight of the kingdom, and now he shared Prince Dimitri's fate. Gilbert was an exceptional knight. It's an unspeakable shame.
Right, exceptional quotation mark.
Did you give the ridiculous order to prepare Imperial armor for every one of our troops?
I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough.
Did the knight say Gilbert was also a ninja? No?
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
Weird way to look at it. An assembly of cats in the middle of the dining hall.
Professor, standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
A moment, please. I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much, but I wanted to help the church out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Fun times bash. Alright, how many people actually need? Decent amount, I guess. Looks like we're gonna have to do gifts for it, yeah. If I can, I want to keep trying to push Ash and Catherine.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Okay, we can do this thanks to the Noah fruit. Just have to keep an eye on it and make sure I don't spend the onion.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody! This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I would be liking that greatly.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
No, it's just Caspar left. Anyone he doesn't have support with yet? Well, got the army, he's a Bastion Catherine. Is there anyone we can support with? Don't think so, as far as... At least as far as anyone we haven't seen the full chain of, and will be pretty much all covered. Actually, looks like we might not be able to meet with Caspar anyway. Not anything he likes. Alright, I guess we'll have to give him gifts. I can't remember if we're still holding any of his lost and found stuff.
I've heard the dues passed on, just like His Highness. That's true. I did hear that his body was never found. If somehow he's still alive, I hope we'll meet again.
Professor? Fort Mercy, it's a huge... I used to run way back when... Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
I think I've already given him the other ones.
Fort Mercy, it's a way back when... For me? This is so great! Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are you certain your plan is sufficient? It seems to be a little simplistic. I suppose I must take you at your word, mustn't I? Incidentally, have you heard any news of Claude? I, for one, have a hard time believing he is dead. He was always a clever and tenacious sort.
Guess we have to... reclass Lysipian. Yeah, because she doesn't have a black magic spell. But you have to temporarily reclass back to mage.
This could work out for me.
Yikes. He actually takes a lot of damage here. I don't think we're gonna win this.
I will not die yet.
Well, if we keep getting crest procs, maybe.
I will not die yet.
And this one we just one-shot it.
I've got no time for mercy. No time to slow down.
Well, that was just a face roll because she kept proccing her crest. But that was actually legitimately dangerous at times. Yeah, she has no time for mercy indeed. Settle down, Lysipian. Holy.
out for me.
Okay, so we have 4 activity points. Can we just do sword training again? Yeah, I think we'll do sword. And then the one bow with Hanneman. I guess.
The battle, let us Fort we cannot. I will make them.
What?
Richard. That's how the...
Ooh,
This experience is critical.
Do tell. Alright, so it's exactly same as, well, I guess I'm not sure about the stats being the same, but same effect as one, yeah. Nice. That definitely offers quite a bit of safety.
Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
I mean, that has no real limitations, does it? I mean, I guess aside from being in melee range, but... I think between that and Petra with the Brave Lance, we're gonna have things covered with super bosses. Catherine's outside.
I'm glad. Look after me.
Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. Oh, I was right? There must be more to this. It is a long road to mastery.
You forgot to sass Catherine earlier. You know, the states so become hardened killers, you mean like someone who can just kill children? Yes, exactly that.
I got it? Good. quite the motivator, Professor. I appreciate your coaching, Professor. Everything went pretty well today. Your guidance was greatly useful. Your guidance was greatly useful.
Naturally. Did you expect anything less? Let's not exaggerate. That was enlightening. That was enlightening.
Alright. More points. We'll keep working on here in Catherine.
Let's do this again. Let's do this again. I'm getting it.
I'm always improving. I'm always improving.
Thanks for your help. That went way better than expected. Thanks for your help.
You're imagining 5 seconds of Revenge of the Sith with the younglings, but with Catherine instead of Anakin. Oh, that's terrible. We might be better off concentrating Lance's game. I should see if we can get them into Brigand as well.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Alright, good night in bed. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Ah, I see.
Nothing is impossible for us.
It's you. What a relief. Look,
Professor! We did great!
We only have the 2 seals though. This is not a huge deal to spend it and replace it if we don't make it. Yeah, let's try Shamir first. Cool.
It's a nice result.
Will Ferdinand get it? Ah, rip.
How could this happen?
Good try, Ferdinand. You can get it next time. Mountains, eh? It's annoying when we have a bunch of guys staring in the bushes. I guess it's a good thing we have Lysithea. He should tear through them easy enough. Might make Shamir and Judith and hopefully try to accelerate her here. Barely able to duel. Well, I guess that's all that's with the silver bow. Not the latest weapon. Granted, we're only losing 2 attack speed for using it. Great. I'm not sure who to use it if I actually forged it, so...
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
More fighting.
That helps. I will not die yet.
I do this for all of us.
I've really made this my own.
Hooray, master builder.
I'll crush them all.
Oops, I guess I didn't compare shot with her. Yeah, for the heck of it. It's not like she's gonna use her gambit. Yeah, let's do so.
Guide me well.
We get a little more hit.
Please, allow me.
All is fair in war.
It actually hit. That's silly.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in!
Another victory.
I will prevail.
Put me in there. Big win!
I'm awake.
Ready for anything.
That was slightly surprising. Also, shoutouts to the Mercenary and Cavalier hanging out in the middle of all these promoted enemies. There's a major... There's a lot of intermediate... random intermediate guys on this right side. I know that sometimes a few will show up, but it's quite a bit more than usual. Cannon's getting really lucky with his attacks. Stop his cannon attack.
It's done.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
I'll be home again soon.
They say experience feeds growth.
Yeah, magic for her.
I will not die yet.
Well.
Witness Bridget Pride.
I'll follow your example.
It sure went full murder mode. There's really not any point in mounting. You need to go to the snap.
This is the cost of war. I am not well pleased.
Pretty pleased.
I'm here to help.
I have a plan.
If I live, I fight.
Who's next? Get in line.
Catherine's so close to getting the ability to go assassin. Oh wait, I already had an iron. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, whatever. Leave the more broken ones to this. Save the full one for the paralog.
All is going to plan.
Allow me. I've got it.
Exact kill here.
It's done.
That is all. Won't allow it.
One more chance to line this off. That's because I want everyone to be able to get a bunch of pot shots in for my experience.
perfectly planned.
This is critical.
It's time.
That's kind of weak. This one might not. Good job, Casper. Oh, that's
The
right.
results speak for themselves.
Dex is good though. As soon as his hit rate becomes iffy, it becomes a problem. demonic beast.
An encouraging display.
What should we do with that? Yeah, not a ton, but it helped, I guess. Alright. We have just enough time that I think we're going to look at the dialogue and see what the map looks like before we call it quits.
Can't stop running.
That kind of reminds me of a much thinner Oliver. Well, he definitely doesn't have the deep voice that Oliver does.
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up! Yeah, do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal! Now we're gonna make you pay.
He's nowhere beautiful. You're beautiful enough to be compared to Oliver. Fair enough, I guess. They didn't even touch him and he's already like writhing on the ground.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes, but perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
Can't find them yourself, huh?
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Enbar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was.
He escaped? The guy who cowered and writhed on the ground as soon as the group of rogues had mean words for him?
The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Hrim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Hrim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Hrim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Ire lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
Your dad is a dick?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Hrim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Ire territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Hrim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
You're right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly. Professor, will you be coming? We'd better depart as soon as possible. I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
Loading, loading, loading. Oh hey, it's this map. So we're finally getting to see the map without being a generic skirmish. This definitely looks a little crazier. Chest here. Rout the enemy. Well, seems like fun times. There's 57 units to kill. These wyverns are gonna be a huge pain. They're entrenched pretty deeply here. So we're gonna have to sort out everything in our immediate area and probably cycle around. Because, well, or I guess we could push towards the boss. Take him down first and then work our way around. Flyers might be mostly a little more baitable from here. Well, I do have Bernie, which makes it easier. You can Deadeye and fall back. Let's... It'll be a little weird, but I'm gonna put him with Catherine. Don't need curve, or we don't need grounder, we got a curve shot. Actually, wait. Grounder is my most accurate attack. We'll take that over Pain of Monsters, I guess. It's not like we're fighting monsters here. Getting into the stuff that actually, if it wasn't for quick riposte, Petra could exactly double this guy. And Ashen's about to have Hunter's Lolly. Alright, so I guess things are gonna be a little hairy when we come back. But that's gonna be it for me for now. So we will be back on Sunday at 7 PM Pacific to kill 57 guys, plus possibly reinforcements. I'm not sure where exactly they might come from. There's a lot of buildings here. I guess there's this area of the city here where they could possibly come from that gate. Otherwise, there's an ample number of large buildings. I guess before we call it Forts, whoops, never mind. Yeah, Fort Chester. Yes, we did. Okay, that's why. Alright. So yeah, back Sunday, 7 PM Pacific, and I guess since we're skipping Grondor, we'll do Fort Merceus after that. And then I guess, I don't know, we'll see if Silverstone divulges beyond that, and see if we get some other compensation map for missing Grondor, or if we just go straight to Enbar from there. Regardless, whatever happens, we'll be doing what follows on Wednesday at 9 PM Pacific, and probably splitting it up into the next Friday at 7 PM Pacific. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.